Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Heavens
Auntie!
above!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
I've got bad news for you, kid. Just take a look at those clammy, murderous hands.
Clammy?
Those are textbook murder mittens. Worst case I've ever seen.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea?
Get out, kid!
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont.
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back. Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal? There's nothing more reliable than print media. That's taken care of. But I still need to find a way out of here. It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall. Drat. I think they're coming back.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective?
An ambiguously European locale. It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me. I don't remember leaving my door open.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald... I can't see anything without the light. That's better.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters. Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Is this the dark chiseled outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry. I think she's been...
Quoi? What are you doing in here?
Not another health inspector, we hope.
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going. They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later. This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages. It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. It's room 306. Hello? Hello? I guess nobody's there. It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal. Hello? Looks like nobody's home. Anyone in? They must have left. Hello? I guess nobody's home. I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to. The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello? Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation. I thought you were going to do it. And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry, I already ate. Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course, you're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures.
I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry. You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
You spent half the infrastructure budget on those stupid tunnels, Gunter.
And yet, they're still better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Farewell.
The name's Arthur.
Hello. Stop, but...
No.
Well,
Both of...
Well,
hey.
that's
Of...
Auntie.
tunnels... Although one...
Indeed.
I'm sorry?
What's more important?
Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah!
Of course.
You're just jealous because you got stuck building flimsy bridges.
Excuse me, bridges are a feat of engineering.
Not the ones you make, Hagen.
I should probably go. Hello,
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa!
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes, I get to use the rubber stamp. I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid, but most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross. Hello?
Hello again.
Would you care to take a look at this note?
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you. I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that's just the perfume. Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
I have to go.
Really?
I'll talk to him later.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
Haha, and how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling. They're saying the Gudrun twins are in line to take over next.
Well, I shan't be stepping foot on any train under their control.
Oh, heaven forbid! It'll be carnage. I heard the galley was shut down after a routine health inspection.
Oh, don't tell me that. I just ate.
Now I hear they have themselves a rodent problem.
Stop right this minute.
Did you know the lady has a gentleman caller?
Oh, pray tell.
He's some high-flying tycoon with a penchant for the finer things.
Sounds like he aims to mix business with pleasure.
Excuse me! This is a private conversation.
It would be rude to eavesdrop any further, although it's hard to resist such tantalizing gossip. It would be, although it's hard. Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you?
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis. Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn! Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane? She's really old and eccentric?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
What'll it be?
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up. Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Thanks. Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do. What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Thanks! Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Ooh, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a moment. Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame, exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
It seems to be stuck.
Arthur, please leave that alone. Didn't anyone tell you it's rude to go through a lady's drawers?
Sorry.
Arthur, stop that right now!
Won't happen again.
Arthur, if you want to keep your fingers, you'll leave that drawer alone.
I can't help myself. I better not. I better not.
That's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible? Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water. I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument. Let's hope all these coats are made... I've never been painted. The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open. The will! It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Well, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, Detective Extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman. Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
I'm sure you have other evidence, though. Right?
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
well,
Herman, Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues. No! I can't lose it again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now. So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
See you around, Arthur.
Unrequited love. Don dropped his keys in the commotion. I really should return them to him. Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303. The luggage room. It's room 302. It's room 303. Oh, I guess he's not in here. A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest. There's nothing in there I need. Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it. That's a seriously powerful magnet. I guess Don's been winning big at the casino. everything's just been thrown in here. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes. Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast. A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest. No time for that. There's no way I'm getting in that bed.
So, Don caught you sneaking around his room?
No. That's not how it happened.
Don't waste our time, Arthur. What really happened?
I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
That's enough, Donny. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Put it all on, red.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
I'm leaving, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to... Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone all red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it. This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands. Bergman said that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues. This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies. Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away!
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman!
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me!
I should confront Bergman about this ledger. Hello?
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
All right, I want everything on black.
I should pick my moment. I should pick my moment. I should pick my moment.
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
I should pick my moment.
All right, let's put everything on red.
I should pick my moment.
Never mind, at least you tried.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see... Looks like Don is heading this way. I'd better get out of the way again.
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. Yeah, no matter. Still got plenty of chips left. That should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink! That should be all of them. Let's try this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
Oh dear.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off at the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate. All right, stop. Oh, not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank. Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H! Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place. Aha! A hidden hatch!
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe!
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside? There are two locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
How can I help, Arthur?
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
About this secret society of yours. Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
I'd love...
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion. Arthur, stop! I'll never live it down if they discuss...
That's all for now,
Very well.
I'll just take a handful. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
Lady Unterwald was... So who'd want to take...
I hope we'll be...
Hello again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh! There. Did you see it?
As you know, I captured, but the lights went out moments before. When we emerged, all I could see...
Your payment.
Alas, our arrangement was but a day.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no... Never again!
You didn't see anybody?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald, I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought, hmm?
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
Take care of you.
I bid.
Hello again? Are you in?
Bravo! I mean, for the right...
You're...
Alas.
You only...
We never...
Take care of yourself.
I bid you.
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great! How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Thanks. Hello again. Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo! I mean, for the right price, of course.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Hello again. Are you...
Bravo! I mean, for the right...
Take care of yourself.
I bid you...
Is someone there?
Good evening, sir. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
What did you do with...
The casino cheat?
Handled?
Are you going...
How can I help?
Can I ask you... Did it contain...
As a matter of fact, it...
Are we talking date of birth?
I'm afraid it's important I respect patient confidentiality.
I'll bet it was...
Oh, yes.
What kind of...
Meister, a thermometer, not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just...
I did not...
Where did you...
That's the thing, I definitely...
Where did...
That's the thing,
Why have...
I'd gladly search for it. But if I can glean any information from the scene...
Actually,
hopefully I've...
Was late?
Oh, quite... She liked to keep me around. But I did...
Who would...
I think we both...
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was under...
Oh, dear. She did...
When there's wealth, power, and influence...
Got any leads?
You had the lady. I was hoping you might be able...
I'm working.
Well, be quick about... There are plenty.
Were you...
I'm not yet able to determine my working hypothesis.
Do you have any
Alas, as we didn't see anyone...
That's all for...
Very well.
Hello again? There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah! What is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in a... I can't afford to make that mistake again.
This commission. What would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises,
Take care of yourself.
I bid.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile, beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it! Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me. I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thanks. I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip. Perhaps you'd settle for a if you think I've... hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Right this way, sir.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order. Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know, tension. Perhaps you could provide a status.
I'm still working to get the last... While I was looking, I discovered a...
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one.
It's sealed shut, but with the... It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that...
Oh, well.
That would certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps...
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that...
But...
Excellent!
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
I'd best...
Very good, sir.
Hello?
What?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word. I'll be back. Hello there.
Good evening.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed.
How do I get...
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. However, you could check...
All right. I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination.
Can I?
Sorry. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the Rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great! What ingredients do I need for the rosebud?
I'm all out of rose petals and cocktail perfume. If you can find me something like that, I could create an approximation.
Actually...
All right.
I should get... This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. I'm still missing the rose petals, though.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
It's delicious!
Enjoy!
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
You again?
Oh, zut. Can't you see the kitchen is...
Come back when...
Okay! Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptus. Hello? Donnie? Those... Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me...
Oh, please.
I was the favorite. Me.
No, me.
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 That's enough bickering, boys.
I should pick
Haven't
my
we
moment.
suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Yoink! The liquid would pour straight through. The liquid would pour... It's already full. The liquid would... Wouldn't want it to spoil. It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol. I don't feel any different.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're... But I can't understand... None of us can.
Try this soup.
How's it?
You again?
Oh,
this is a kid. Take your business.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man. Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see?
Oh.
What do you want?
Have you seen a...
Yes, and in his haste to bring me, it's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here. Make sure you
Real?
No.
How'd you...
Well, I was served a compromise. Next thing you know, the doctor.
You?
You think I'd try? No, if you want a job done. So I swiped instead of key.
Yes!
You've never...
Okay. This...
perhaps I was... you think someone wanted to...
It's...
Well, I should be thanking them. So...
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
Thanks. I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong. Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick. I hope it...
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here. Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch. I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it. They're all... It looks... locked tight. And... I wonder... What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very Now, if you... Come on out, detective! He has to be in there.
Say, do either of you know...
I'll give it a shot. Let me try. No, he clearly... I'm the best. The second best. You won't be because I'd... It's mine! 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 Well, now look what... It wasn't me. It was too.
I think my... These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed. Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run. This looks like a list. Looks like I'll need to... That's not... That does... They wouldn't appreciate... Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother... How can I be of assistance?
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invis... the title is written... Exactly. The author has his handshakes. This is going to...
Does your
Well, sure, but no
Can I borrow?
No way, I know.
Do you think Mr.
You'll be sporting a head... Oh, yeah. Did you know the hands are the...
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles. It's a lot of...
I should...
Don't be a...
Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him. Wouldn't want it to spoil. They've settled into quite... Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. Can I borrow?
No way.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken. It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
You again?
Oh, zut.
Just what is it?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You what?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney.
Are you sure?
We have...
All right, attorney.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent.
Here?
Oui, pretty much any...
Admit it, Francois. We can't...
I can't what?
Yes. Attorney.
I'm...
You catch that creature for us.
Him?
What would you have me do? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a road. If word of this gets out, then what will you and your precious...
What do you say?
I'm sure I could fix...
It won't be so simple. We've heard it scratching in the pantry.
I won't...
Merci, attorney.
They have everything? You probably need to throw these away.
I don't...
This is top-of-the-range stuff. Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No!
Don't do it!
Oh, get away from...
Okay. This is top. What's this doing here? There's a tantalizing... I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. Those are some... It seems... Can't catch a mouse. That's a... They won't mind if I... I should cork up any mouse holes. That's enough. I think... That was quick. Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen... Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen?
It's not possible.
Ah, chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now...
Feel free.
Take anything.
She ate all my pocket cheese! I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac. Hello?
How can I...
I'll leave you to your work.
Merci.
Hello.
How can I?
Are you feeling?
Knowing I cannot.
What should?
I don't care what.
They've got you shucking.
I don't mind. Have you tried oysters before?
Turns out my stomach. I'll leave you to.
Merci.
How can you be scared of this cute little face?
Ah! Oh, that's not funny. Don't do that again.
Hello?
Hello again.
Did you see you?
The health department. If there's anything I detest more than strutting about as if they...
What do you think that...
It's not uncommon for all, but that mouse...
Mind if I...
Poker, you may have...
I'll leave you to it.
Merci.
Hello?
Oui?
What should I...
Give it here. No one lays a whisker on... It's your fuel?
Any chance?
A tour. Timing...
Oh, that...
Ah, you twist my... Come closer. It's terrible.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the...
Are you?
Lady Unterwald needs to... There was no other...
I don't...
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to... When you consider the alternative?
I suppose... You...
You really want to know?
I can handle...
Okay. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta. Fiammetta has not won.
It's not...
We are not talking...
Wow! I need to go now.
Good luck, attorney.
I hope I'm right. Wait, I see something. .306. It's room 306. Room 306.
April, are you there?
Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered?
Not yet.
Diana, it's your first... Please. You want...
I can still... I have to go.
Diana, abort.
So, you finally... I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
Were you talking to...
No.
Well, what...
You're... Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret. I'm a field operative, working...
The Inland Revenue has a secret...
That's the point. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing... There was always an obstruction.
Not just a thought.
We had nothing to go on. Not an...
And you think...
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't?
The suit... Lady Unterwald must...
What's that? So, what have you got?
This...
Lady Unterwald's death. However,
Did you know that... I found Bert...
Is that so? If Bergman was really falsifying these records... Maybe I had you wrong.
Thank...
Leave this with me.
I have evidence...
Black?
A mobster, but...
Interesting.
That's enough, Tony.
Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fret.
Lady Unterwald is dead. I've hidden the accounts in her quarter.
I'll bet the old bat took...
We'll need to confirm the authenticity. Leave this with me.
I found a hidden...
A hidden safe?
I'm not sure.
We should find a way to open it. Good work, Arthur. See if you can find out...
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if...
Sure.
Thanks. Hey!
Thank you for calling the right...
Lady Unter...
This call may...
Welcome to Stuck on a... I can provide... If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you... Just hang up when you're done. What do you need?
Oops. I now have a voice recording of... Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. I need a 6-digit... Looks like I'll need... That's it! I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald... Somebody would have to... Finally! $62,000. 60...
So, did you find what you were looking...
Not... I'll still need to locate the lost will. How's the espionage? The safe didn't contain any financial...
No, that's not the reason. Listen. I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the...
What kind?
Here, you can play it on your...
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. Do you think he's wrapped up in...
I can't say for sure.
Herman?
Herman's belongings are still here. Let's take a look around.
Nope. Nah. No, don't... It's Lady Unterwald's will. All right, here goes nothing. I got it!
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Hello? Is that you, detective? Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the Wait.
Oh, this is just a piece of paper.
You found them. We can do the reading now, Mr. We should get started.
There's still a lot of...
Oh,
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey! That's your hearing horn!
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister.
No!
Then murdered her to...
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
I assure you,
Herman, Merman, as I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right?
Oh, I mean, yes.
We were thinking,
well, I'm all...
maybe you could tell you...
We wanted to give you the opportunity.
What do you say?
Penny!
That's a boy. I knew we...
Can you tell us your...
let me... I believe it all began at my publisher's. It was going down in...
Thank you, Herman.
And what a Herman, Merman, and the suburban burden.
And we just think it's so brave.
Especially considering...
Thank you.
Well, there's...
The data indicates a sharp decline.
We've also run into some...
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You...
I'm afraid...
We can't even give...
Stop that! Well?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an
Stop that!
Ahem.
Very much still in the...
So that's it then?
No! Nobody...
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring.
Yes!
I do feel your Herman, Merman, and the suburban...
I'm afraid it's ultimate. But if you feel...
bored?
The board.
Pitch to me, if you dare. Behold, I alone...
Go ahead.
Just place your manuscript into the slot.
Determining unappealing margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch.
If you have anything else to pitch.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you...
You're val... Just let us know.
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful. I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Away from here, you winged
I
rodents.
see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Get out of here.
They won't mind if I borrow this. I'll just grab a cup of water. If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed!
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
Waste not, want not.
What do you need, Herman?
What happened to the board?
I'm not sure. Something seems to have gummed up the works. You didn't put any liquid in there, did you, Herman?
Of course not! It looks like I'll be pitching directly for the time being.
It would seem so. It's been a while since we had to evaluate something ourselves.
Just place your manuscript in the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
What are you looking for in a pitch?
Ah, trying to play to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well, I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration.
Take care, Herman.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
So, have you read anything good lately?
We don't have time to read, Herman.
We prefer to leave it to the professionals.
You have any ideas on what to pitch?
Well, we're open to anything and everything, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and desires, naturally.
Tell me, what are you personally looking for in a pitch?
It's been a little while since I've had to approve anything myself. But I know audiences today want real characters that aren't afraid of showing a little emotion. Realistic characters with emotions and feelings. You know, a little tenderness wouldn't go amiss.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
can I help, Hermy?
It looks like
There's always bound to be teething issues whenever new technology is adopted.
I suppose you'll have to...
Let's not get too hasty.
Tell me, what would you be looking for in a pitch?
That's a pretty big question. I'm not sure I can make that kind of decision. It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a manga... That's right. So unless you have... Take care.
What do... Oh, it's... Sorry, Dirk. It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's a very thick manuscript. It's the romance novel I retrieved. Perhaps I... There, that should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that. Now, this is more like it, Herman.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board, just in case?
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes? Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald. What is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
Oh, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
You think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
I'll just take a handful. Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People! People say that! What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
Did they stop talking? I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunter, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Ugh, spineless weasel! Ugh.
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard! Ugh. Tottering codpiece!
There's just no arguing. Not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunter Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Indeed. Now, where was I?
Name?
Shan Lu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
Jian Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, Detective Extraordinaire.
Herman Merman? And that's your real name?
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you?
They were both quite eccentric now that you mention it.
I don't doubt it. All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope. You're not on the list. Sorry, but rules are rules.
How do I get my name on?
All right. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way. If you want entry, you've got... I mean, come on. I can't just be let...
I'll have you know...
Is that so? Let's do it.
Ooh, is there...
There might be a prize. What's the name of the band?
Gin and bitters?
No.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it. It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Boxcar Boogie, Railroad Rhythm, My Love is on the Line, Whistle Stop Swing, Freight Train Blues. Hello again.
Herman, right?
The nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band, then?
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Whistle Stop Swing.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
My Love is on the Line.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Is that...
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor! Hello again.
Herman.
I'll be...
See you...
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired the case to join, right?
An intriguing
You've got that trademark air of superiority about.
That's probably...
What, they're bottling arrogance now? Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Tell me more.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Has any of your poetry?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
I want to hear more.
Well, my higher tier services aren't a... Alright. If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very...
Fair enough. I have to go now.
Alright, see you around. Listen.
I have to.
Alright.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office. The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
This should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
If I do this...
Oh, of course. We have a job...
Why?
A simple disagreement over payment.
What do you need that?
Oh, that's for me to know, and you gotta keep up that plausible...
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his...
You mean...
You know? It's potent stuff.
Can't you...
Mr. Masson is... That's why you gotta put that big detective...
This item.
Let's just say it's an
I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic. These dishes are so... Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll...
Yes.
Very good, sir.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
This attitude will...
Too bad. Now...
Ah!
Don't hurry.
Hello there!
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining
Aren't you a little...
I don't know. Aren't you a little...
I'm no...
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man.
What is that?
You don't know about the dirt...
Enlighten me.
Jeez. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the...
Everything?
Yeah. There's an official badge, a lockpicking set, and it...
Well...
nuh-uh.
I must admit...
You didn't bring anything?
I may not have physical tools...
Which is?
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
Can you tell...
I'll get back to it right now.
How?
With all these between you and me, I like to...
Is that strict?
It's called being... Besides, do you think the rich give a...
When do you...
Oh, whenever. It's important to have a good...
I'll leave...
Bye.
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's the manuscript to my late Herman Merman. I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover. At first glance, this looks like a... Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way, this hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah. This is way better.
So, how...
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got... Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see. Just a second. A lick of paint. Bit of polish. All right. Listen, this will be enough to get you... Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks! I'll see.
Catch you later.
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
Back again, c'est une honte!
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
This is...
Get up!
What do you think of this?
Just what we need.
Herman, Merman!
You're not with the tax of...
Step aside! What do you...
Merman waved his badge at me.
I think I'll hang on. Herman!
Am I supposed...
Back again, c'est une honte!
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, inspecteur? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me. If you come to it.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course! Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
A sack of oysters, ready for shucking. Let's reunite these pearls, shall we? This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen. I've concocted the world's spiciest soup. You're in charge of this.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish, soupe à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't let it near me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed. They won't mind if I borrow this.
Fiametta, what have you done?
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to...
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Hello!
What'll it be?
Could I try...
What's on your mind?
I think that...
All right.
A libation.
I get it.
I'll need to keep my...
Case.
Ah! That's it.
Talk to you later.
Do you take special requests?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. Can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation. Rosebud.
Herman. Dr. Hirsch at your service.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a...
You've read?
Oh, yes, if you ask.
Surely not.
The infestation of vermin. It's an...
I'm afraid they were.
Good heavens.
Even Herman...
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the...
I really... Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush. How can I be of service, Detective?
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very...
Early days, I understand.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Ah, perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve...
Is this about...
No, it's...
I'm listening.
You see, he'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in.
So I'd be bedridden?
Yes, that... Now, in order to sell the cover story back...
So that...
No,
Pass.
Oh.
Aye.
Okay. Herman is assigned a case.
This...
Now, the location is so remote that while you are up in the air, you begin to... luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess.
How did you know that?
Okay.
Oh.
Aye.
Of course, but I don't...
I have to leave.
Let me know if you...
Ah! This must be what Don was looking for. I suspect the road... Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated you. A deal's a deal. So, take this.
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job. I'll have to be quick.
Hey! No touching the list!
It won't happen again. It's the guest list for the green room with Herman, Merman. Hello again. Can you...
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both...
That's odd. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you. Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea.
I'm looking for some...
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr.
He's got...
I'll leave you to...
See you around.
Yes.
Oh. You're in Balboa
Suzanne Goldschmidt.
Herman Merman.
Always a pleasure to... Just don't make me call... Indeed. You know...
Is that...
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of shrewd business...
Oh. Are you all right? Warming up?
It usually works. Hey, I've got an idea. Oh, come on. Don't be such a squirrel.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great. Let's hum the arpeggio. Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right. Watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about... Herman, Merman, and the Squirmin' German.
Wonderful. Herman, Merman, and the Squirmin' Sherman. Yes, I like that one.
All right.
Do you know any...
Let's see. Herman, Merman, and the Murmuring German.
Oh, fun. Herman, Merman, and the Murmuring German. Herman, Merman, and the Murmuring German. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Do you know any...
Let's see. Herman, Merman, and the Sermon of Vermin.
Interesting. Herman, Merman, and the Sermon of Vermin. Oh, I can feel a great weight lifting already.
All right.
Do you know...
Let's see. Herman, Merman, and the Suburban Burden.
Excellent. Herman, Merman, and the Suburban Burden. Oh, that's loosened the jaw all right. Oh, yes, I think that's done it. My resonators and articulators are firing on all cylinders. Hey, thanks for the help.
No problem at all. Do you know Mr.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. What did you want with...
I'm supposed...
You're spying on him. I'd keep that...
You didn't happen to see him doing anything... nefarious?
No more... He's got charm, all right, but...
I just need...
He said he needed to adjust something...
He's gone.
I think he went backstage to adjust...
Do you think...
I don't know.
I believe I...
Oh, that's the spirit.
So...
I'll sing all right. When do you think you'll be ready, boy?
Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
Looks like it's gonna be a while.
I'll be...
See you around.
Hello, Jack.
Can we help you?
How's the meat?
Yeah, decent. We've got...
I'm glad we found Miss
We were piss poor before she arrived.
No.
Aren't you...
That was the plan. Right up...
Is that...
When we find that crook,
I'm bloody up.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the...
Recommended us to Lady...
He's been pulling out all...
He's a good sport, though. Even played...
Better yet.
Dare I...
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, you're looking at the...
We sometimes...
So, it's a card?
No.
What game?
We're just playing a friend...
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep...
Shh.
Why would...
It's the principle of the man...
Every tune flowing in...
What?
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Oh.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Oh, such speed!
Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on. Just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand. Poor thing. Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
At last, I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
You must be patient, John.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here?
You know, I'm...
Yes.
Oh,
That's a...
are you there? Keeper of... Brian!
Yes?
I shall inquire. Hi there.
Salute. What do you think of the play? The name's Gretchen.
You need...
Oh my goodness. There's the 2-hour all-hands meet. We changed that twice.
So, wait a...
You really think we should just... Has everyone rolled up?
How'd you end up in the...
Honestly, when I've got a production back. I also double as the fire marshal.
Indeed. I have... Do you remember?
The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an...
I suppose. Was there a...
There was!
That's all. I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, I'm entitled to a little respect.
What does a...
It's my job. Nay, my...
Ah.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take.
Please, stop! How'd you get roped into...
I was in it originally to help keep... But over time, we...
You're saying it all...
Exactly. The next thing I know, I'm way too far down this rabbit...
Now I have...
Of course, I'll try...
Do you remember...
Oh, you mean the... Well, it was definitely so... Oh dear, it's...
Can you recall...
Well, it would...
Can you recall...
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they...
Was there a quote?
A quote? Yes.
That's all.
Sorry, I...
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Hello.
Ah,
What can you...
Brother Brian, we put him on security most now. We like to keep him...
How'd you end up?
Same as all the other secrets.
I have...
Fire!
Do you remember?
Some sort of metal, was it? No. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statue?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Can you recall?
Ah, I remember. I always thought it captured...
I don't suppose...
I think it was something...
That's all.
Very well.
I should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Mr. Liu.
How can...
What can you tell?
I'm afraid the whereabout... You should know I think this whole thing is...
Not... Am I...
I thought we were doing necessary... Eventually all this bureaucracy...
I assume the bureau...
No.
What's go...
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is an...
How would selling the...
It's my understanding. I'll reveal more once I'm...
So...
Well, I assure you...
That's all?
Sure.
Herman.
What can you tell?
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own. We haven't convened a form.
Is there a...
Let's see. There was definitely some...
What is the...
We are.
The name is appropriate.
Now, Mr.
The order...
Think of us.
Listen, I don't do...
We exist only...
I see.
Yes.
What does like...
We just...
Don't you think all this subterfuge...
I want to be clear that lady... I took a risk.
What's Jean?
John is one of us. Regardless...
Never mind.
See you...
I suspect the road. Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you?
Outsider.
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum?
I think I will.
Well, that...
What are all...
Each one of these idols has a... We have strict protocol.
What's all...
You don't know about... What is the point of me guarding that curtain all day if they're going...
If you...
Well, the handshake gets changed every few...
Are you...
They'll just change it in a few...
I heard...
Look, there... If you can narrow it down, Do you remember the...
I'm not...
Let me know.
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered. What? It's a powerful cleaning. Couldn't hurt to take a napkin, I suppose. Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting. Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. Oh dear. Oh? Aha! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture. It might be the same one I'm looking for. So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it.
You have to help me. I could direct them back with my horn.
Doesn't that thing go...
Hurry!
Not the...
Oh, come.
George...
Herman, please.
It's a...
That's for my...
It's a series. How to buy... The Art of Not... Rich Dad, Rich Mum. There's something written... Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George. Hello, bro.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can narrow it down, do you remember the
It was a single finger being held out.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right...
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. No, that's not it. Nope. I don't even know what this thing is. Wait a minute. What's this? Aha! I think I've got it!
Oh, you found it?
Have a look. The all-hands meeting idol.
Thanks!
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
It's an idol, no doubt. I found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Yes, I remember now. Good news, everyone. Jean, would you care to begin?
Final. Lady, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We can...
What do you mean?
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia. It has come to my attention. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me.
This is all grave news, Jean, but as you know, we only offer...
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do...
I propose we deliberate on this information.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay! Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the Order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that every...
Well, what a... Your decision isn't final.
Mr. Masson, what say you?
Was that for...
Well then, I'm afraid we're...
Once again.
I guess those are... This should get you talking again. I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant... Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd...
Very good.
Aye.
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 And all...
Nay.
Mr. Masson? The ayes have it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, that sounded ominous.
My word, I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
You! Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're...
I said...
That's close enough.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, but they haven't...
They're stuck in...
I could direct them back with my... I should have...
You need me to fix...
Get those musicians that are always blowing into their...
Doesn't this thing go...
Please hurry.
Why did you...
I don't know. They were merely...
Are you sure?
Oh, but I needed to know what my... It goes directly over her court. Or perhaps I've been too hot.
I'm sure.
Now isn't... Please hurry.
How can...
Weren't you I blew out the mouth. Get those music...
You mean Bal...
They're always blow...
Can't you get the...
Don't you think that upstart stage man... I saw your name has me...
How does...
Well, no doubt they've got blowing into this horn. Otherwise, they'll...
I'll...
Perfect!
He's very back for more.
Hey!
How's the poor?
Little so. May I join?
Of course.
I'll leave.
See you around.
It's a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and in...
Oh.
This would surely lubricate anything it touches. The blade is sufficiently lubricated and rather hard to handle. May I?
Of course.
Could you have a look at this?
Crikey.
It seems to produce...
Not anymore. Check out the read on this.
I reckon you'll need a replace.
Do you have a spec?
I've only got the one.
Couldn't I?
You tell you what. How about... If you can beat me at knife...
Byron.
The man said it was urgent and...
Where did you learn?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all. It was a riot. Would you believe that's the first...
I do
No, yeah, just a couple of scratches here.
I accept.
Good on you. It was embedded in your hand.
Not to worry.
As the... Watch and learn.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly! Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop.
So...
You got me on a technical. Fix the man's horn.
Fine.
Right.
Do you have...
Not yet.
Don't worry.
I'll leave you...
See you around.
Ma-da-da-da.
Here! I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost there. They get cranky if...
I can't. I was sure it was...
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to
Hey! It's Gunther who can't...
Enough!
But Mother, we found...
You did?
The vent narrows too much.
Were you able to hear?
It sounds like our...
Maybe you could squeeze...
Great idea.
Yes, I know.
I don't...
I understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I know this must be difficult, but...
Is that what you think?
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy over my dead...
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, dear.
My goodness! Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but... There's something... Nope. 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 This might...
What is it, Herman?
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for... Board, Royce Express.
So?
If he couldn't buy you out...
It seems so. This lady is still
I see.
She won't be... Help me with the body. We'll hide Mr. Liu away. We'll need to seal it, just in...
There! What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr... Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters. First, you'll need to lure him out.
The fuse box.
He might need some persuading.
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Yes, that's exactly...
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy. Let's see what we've got in here. If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
Herman Merman, detective! There, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman!
Oh, so...
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is it. There's a letter for you.
And the...
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
Our records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should...
Your first instinct was to rush.
It was merely an opportunity, but more importantly...
Go.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them...
But your plan fell apart when...
I hope you weren't counting on it.
Well... Help!
How long would you say...
It's hard to say.
That's Herman. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure.
I can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think. Woo, of course. Ho ho! Herman! Now I can slip back to my quad. I'm sure they won't mind me. I've made it to the sleeper carriage.
We could see if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
Oh, my...
Oh!
I was...
There's nothing... We seem to...
I best...
Bye!
Farewell. I can't...
Just one...
I'll just add this to... It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size. I think I... Herman, Merman, you've done it again! I should be... I think... With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered. Just a little further. Herman, you cheat. If I can grab hold of it, we'll be... Oh my God! Ah, that sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not...
All right! I, Lee Arthur Ackerman.
You!
What?
You poisonous goat! You turned her...
We were right. Hand over the... Hey!
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my...
No!
Then murdered her.
It's not...
Oh dear.
See?
You! Oh, it took me hours, but I found...
Mr. Liu!
Uh-oh.
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! And where is his accomplice?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. Well, likely... My goodness!
Don't worry. No, I've got her. You're into... Now that's a...
Herman!
Now, what...
Oh, look! Another tunnel.
Look, lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer. Top secret.
Bailey,
Diana, please.
was it money?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing.
Mission?
We found you at the scene. There's no record of you.
Probably just a clerical error.
It's highly...
This is the sort...
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't...
Starts the beginning.
Oh, my first mission in the field. Oh, there's so much to remember. I'm nervous, April.
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how...
You're right.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of...
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power. Now they want to put me on a mission.
Talking of stuffy suit...
Ladies, how are...
Morning, sir.
Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, if you insist on addressing me by name.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp.
Diana, there's no... You're off the...
What?
Oh, I stand correct. Word came from up top.
But...
Oh, the usual. Something about accounting is ironically... Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Now, I best be off.
Oh, April.
This was... Is that right? Come on, we're getting you...
What do you...
If they won't let you join the party, this bike could be our... It's a little beaten up. What do you think?
Brilliant!
If we get this bike working...
Hello, April.
What do you need, Diana?
How's the bike repair looking?
Well, let's see. It looks like we're still missing fuel and the wiring is completely shot.
Damn!
Sorry to say, but we're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
I can't believe Mr. Stamp cancelled my first mission.
I know. Phil is such a coward. You know what they're like upstairs, though. It's all short-term thinking.
What's all this talk about budget cuts?
It doesn't make any sense. They were happy to spend millions on that RAT.
You mean the rodent agent training program?
Now that I think about it, that probably explains the money troubles.
I hope my equipment is still set up on the Royce Express.
I'm sure it is. Do you know how slow retrieval is? They've left our kit out in the field for months before.
I thought this was a test yard. What's with all the broken equipment?
Our field agents don't always bring their equipment back in one piece. We're lucky if they bring back anything at all.
From what Phil said, it sounds like they already relocated anything useful. What's with the pneumatic tubes?
It's a complete tube network. It's so the executives can send documents and small items down here remotely.
I guess they can't risk getting engine grease on their expensive suits.
You'll usually only find them in banks, hospitals, or eccentric people's houses.
Do you know how the tubes work?
It's pretty easy. You just load a canister in the slot and set the destination on the control panel. Why? What are you up to?
Nothing. I was just curious. I'll need to get my hands on some gadgets.
Well, normally you'd fill in a requisition form and hand it to the quartermaster. Although, with everything being shut down, I think you'll need to be a bit more creative.
All right, I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the good work.
Damn, no wonder they left it here. Bike's all out of fuel and the wiring has seen better days. Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out. Yep, still smells like fuel. Now, how do I go about retrieving it? Let's see what we're working with here. A blast. The engine's been ripped out. I'll just have to work with these other parts. It's firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands. Someone left out one of those pneumatic tube pods. This could come in handy. Hello, cutie. What are you doing here?
Ah, I see you've met Agent M. She was to be your partner.
Wait, this is Agent...
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
You might not be perfect, but I'll take any help I can get. You're coming with me, Agent M. Agent M experiment results. Subject demonstrated a predictable fondness for cheese. It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli. Red tape got in the way yet again. There's nothing in there that I can use. All right, Agent Ham. You'll be nice and snug inside this pod. Is that a wire kit?
Oh,
Sounds perfect.
Are you heading out on a mission?
Well, my...
Mm-hmm. I can't...
It's so unfair. They must be used to dispatch items across... I'll just pop this in here. Ready for our little adventure, Agent M? Psst! Agent M! A little more to the left! That's it, bring it over. Come to Diana. There! I'm... Nah. Hopefully they haven't emptied the tank yet. Here goes nothing. Oh, there's definitely fuel in that. Or something that tastes like it. It's working. Okay, I've got myself a full can of fuel to work with. All right, time to fuel up. A little snip here. Cross this wire over here. There! I fixed the faulty wiring. I've rewired the bike and topped up the fuel. We should be ready to go. Hello, April.
How can I help, Diana?
How's the bike coming along?
Well, let's see. We've got a full tank of petrol, and the wiring's all fixed. You know what? I think we've only gone and done it.
You're serious? You fixed the bike?
I consider it a team effort, but yes, I fixed the bike. Just hop on whenever you're ready, and I'll get us out of here.
I'm ready to get out of here.
All right. Hop on the back, and I'll get the bike started.
All right.
Okay. Ha! Listen to this kitty roar!
Ladies, what on earth are you doing?
Apologies, Mr. Stamp. Our mission awaits.
Don't you dare, Diana Osterhagen! Please, think of the paperwork involved.
See you later, Phil.
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
There's the train!
Can you get us any closer?
I'll try. Damn it! This is as fast as we can go.
We're too far away.
Diana, think of something quick, or we're going to miss the train.
On it! Hey, there's a bunch of gadgets. Where'd you get these?
Don't get too excited. They're prototypes I found in the yard. I swiped them for you, but they're probably half broken.
It's a case of explosives. I can break the tip of this incendiary pencil to retrieve the gunpowder inside. I've got the explosive powder!
Nice work, but you're...
I'll mix some of this fuel with the gunpowder. Check it out!
I never... What are you waiting for?
All right! Here goes nothing!
Hold on tight! I don't know how long we can maintain this boost. You're going to have to jump, Diana.
I made it!
Woohoo! Hey, run your objectives by me one last time.
I've got to make contact with the informant.
That's right.
I should listen in for any incriminating conversations.
And above all else,
stay out of trouble.
That's it. Good luck, Diana.
I'll contact you when I'm ready for extraction. Come on, Agent M. It's you and me against the world. Hey! Get back here! Huh. This is looking like a solo mission after all.
All right, so that explains how you got on the train. What happened next?
I believe you're well aware of what happened next, Detective.
Indulge us.
Well, it all got a bit complicated. I stuck to my orders and made contact with the informant. Or so I thought. It turns out Lady Unterwald had one last trick up her sleeve. Switching the informant out for her estate attorney. Not to mention smuggling a private detective on board, who made great effort to act out in highly suspicious and unpredictable ways.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
I was sure Lady Unterwald was deliberately trying to evade scrutiny of her finances. Why bury mountains of contradictory paperwork in her hidden safe? If her attorney hadn't retrieved that missing will, we'd have never uncovered the truth.
What truth would that be?
Go on, Diana. What happened after you and Mr. Ackerman recovered the will?
The family insisted on an impromptu reading of the will, which distracted everyone long enough for me to poke around.
Let me out! Help! Anyone there?
Someone must be trapped inside.
You? We were supposed to make contact hours ago.
Who are you?
Where's my suit? Better yet, where is that meddling detective? Did Lady Unterwald put you up to this?
I'm afraid she's dead. How long have you been in there?
What?
There's a will reading taking place in the lounge right now.
I must stop this at once.
What is this?
Do we really believe that Lady Unterwald left her entire estate to that no-name attorney?
Damn!
Arthur had access to Lady Unterwald and her legal paperwork. It's a troubling thought, I must say. The document speaks for itself, Arista. This was clearly Lady Unterwald's last wish.
Really, Doctor? You don't believe a trained attorney could have forged one of these documents?
If Arthur takes over the estate, that means we can't sell it.
That's right. No sale means no money for us.
You're making rather large assumptions, Arista. We don't know if that's the case.
What I do know is that some of us have quite expensive hobbies. Isn't that right, Bergman?
Well, but what course of action can we take?
I believe I have a solution that would benefit everyone, if you allow me.
Well, I believe that solves our problem quite effectively.
John! That's completely...
Look around you, Bergman. This room goes to say we can't use one with slightly more...
This is ridiculous.
The order... You could say I've...
What have you done, John?
Bless you.
Hello.
Who are you supposed to be?
Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
You're from the tax office.
What's going on, John? She's heard everything.
Quiet, Arista. I have everything.
She's a spy, you idiot. Boys, tie her up with...
Yes, Mother.
Oh, my head. Oh, for goodness sake.
Turns out those twins can be pretty agile when they want to be. What are you doing here?
I came to rescue you.
Well, that's just splendid! I feel safer already.
Listen, we'll need to work together to get out of here.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do from over here.
How about you?
I think I could get a hand free. I'll give it a try. I'll handle this. I think it's working.
What's with all the You weren't trying to escape, were you?
No, of course not.
Good, because that would be very bad for us.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
Listen, I have something to say.
Mother said... She said you have clever That may be the case.
Ouch. I was hoping...
Arguing? About what?
Oh, yes. If I remember correctly, Herman had some very strong views.
I did.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're probably not that interested.
No, tell us. We want to hear it.
Well... Herman bet you couldn't beat him in a staring contest.
What? Nonsense! You look me in the eye and say that.
This really isn't necessary. I guess we're doing this then.
Concentrate.
Good thinking, Arthur. They're not...
I've got a hand free.
Do you have something that can...
Was that a blink? No.
Agent Tam!
You know each other?
She's my assigned field agent. I'll explain later.
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Here, let me untie your binds.
I'm free.
Okay, move out.
Oh, this seems like a bad idea.
Jian did what? This is a grave betrayal of the Order.
I am afraid so. I managed to obtain this recording from Lady Unterwald.
Sister Gretchen, fetch the gramophone.
Ooh, I speak to you now from beyond the grave. Who dares to wake me from my eternal slumber?
We're sorry, Lady Unterwald.
Forgive us, we failed you.
I'm just kidding around. Although if you're listening to this recording, that means I've kicked the bucket. I assume things have predictably descended into chaos. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeking my guidance here. For general business inquiries, select track 1. If you have an accounting question, select track 2. If you're seeking guidance on my last will and testament, select track 3. For anything else, select track 4.
Oh, she mentioned the will. Track 3. Pick track 3.
So, you've got a question about my last will and testament, hmm? Did somebody tear it to shreds in dramatic fashion? Accidentally submerge the documents in water? Set fire to the whole bloody lot, I'm guessing? I always said it would ruffle some feathers. If my estate attorney is indisposed, or you're listening to this yourself, Arthur, I've always retained a copy of my will and testament at the Unterwald family mansion. You'll find your answers there. Toodaloo!
The mansion, of course. I shall inform Herman Merman at once.
Wasn't he being detained?
You underestimate the man. I suspect he's already free from his bonds and taking matters into his own hands.
I can assure you, I'm not here to steal anyone's inheritance.
That's exactly what someone trying to steal our inheritance would say. We challenge you to another rematch.
Please, no!
I won't blink this time.
What the hell are you doing? Where are the prisoners?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Imbecile!
Come on, Arthur. It's time to put an end to this.
Not so fast!
Oh, he's got a gun! Get to the engine room, Diana! Stop the train!
I'm not leaving you!
Go!
Thought you could steal Lady Unterwald's estate, did you?
What? No!
I've worked too hard for too long for you to mess it all up. I'm afraid your will has been revoked. I tore it to shreds with my own 2 hands.
That's a criminal offense, you know.
Maybe so. But it's the end of the line for you, Arthur A. Ackerman. Goodbye. Any last words?
Wait! I have questions!
Questions? What questions could you... What are you talking about? Don't try to...
No! Really! Do I know you?
Shanlu? Do you know how and just when who would show up?
I'm not sure.
You not only stole my suit, but you might have got this far by playing.
You're breaking the law, you know.
I tried playing. I don't mind breaking a few rules. If it...
How about we forget this whole thing ever happened?
I'll be claiming the estate for... We can't have you walking around.
Is that a...
I can assure you, perhaps.
Where were you, huh?
Never you mind.
Actually...
Very well. Time's up. Goodbye, Mr. Ackerman.
Wait!
What on earth are you doing?
Objection!
Why do you...
Can we not just talk about this?
No! Now stay still.
Oh, I hope Diana's having better luck than me.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate!
Bergman, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Are those my...
What? These are merely old... Nothing, the tax office would...
Stop what...
As the treasurer, I...
That's not...
Even so...
That's it.
Just a few more to go.
Out of the way. I need to stop this train.
No. We mustn't give the opportunity.
What did you...
Oh, they'll be... I'm sure it's nothing more than...
I need...
Then you should go and I'll stay.
The train...
Well, the Royce Express, as long as I keep this fire rolling.
I've had enough of this...
You can't talk now.
Maybe this stuff will get him talking.
Goodness, that's... What's all this?
Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right.
Bergman?
Stay back! You're scaring me. I need to burn all these incriminating documents. Why did I say that?
Tell me, why are you destroying those documents?
Because this is evidence I need to protect. What's happening, man?
Do you know who...
No! I have no idea.
I'll have to report you to my...
You wouldn't... But if you did that... What did I say?
Do you know...
Oh, I've been terrible.
Did Lady Unterwald know about your gambling problem?
No, I don't think so. And now she...
Stealing from a poor old lady. This doesn't look great for you.
It wasn't... I'm telling the truth.
Lady Unterwald entrusted you. She'd be so disappointed.
That's right. Please.
Burning the evidence.
No more, I'm...
You're going to have to face the consequences at some point.
Please. Nobody has to. I know.
Because?
Because I can't own up to my mistakes. The truth is that I...
There.
Forgive me. I cannot forgive myself.
It's a white-collar crime, Bergman.
No, I deserved...
Oh dear. I think that should... I think this controls the whistle.
You missed!
What? Tunnel! Ha-ha! You'll have to do better than that. Now, where was I? You blustering rodent! You wet blanket of a man! That was my favorite gun, you know! Wait right there. Don't you dare move an inch. Ah! My eyes! My one weakness! What's that? It can't be! Ah!
Huh. I guess I am a tunnel head.
Quickly, Arthur! We need to stop this train!
I'm right behind you!
Now, how do I do that exactly? Oh, this wasn't part of my training. I think I managed to salvage some of them. Those papers really went up in flames. Okay, Bergman, it's time to go.
What? Heavens above, I don't like the sound of that.
Run, Arthur!
What happened? Is that Bergman?
I just filled that hatch with explosives.
How long do we have?
I'm guessing about 15 seconds or so.
Excuse me, but I have to ask. Why is everything shaking?
Take a look out the window, Gunther. See if you can tell what's going on. It looks like... Oh, my. Well, what is it? I think the train's about to... I think it's about to... About to what? Spit it out, I think.
I'm gonna explode.
You need to pace yourself, Lamont. It's a picnic, not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Still, it's nice to get away every once in a while, hey, Bailey?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, what? That's probably just my stomach growling. Just breathe it all in. There's nothing like the peaceful sound of... Oh.
I'll get the car started.
That was quite the explosion.
My sleuthing arm! I think it's bruised.
It was a sloppy solution, but we stopped the train.
We sure did. Plus, nobody got hurt.
What the hell is going on here? We came as soon as we saw the explosion.
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These three villains plotted to kill my dear sister.
Never mind that. They deliberately crashed the train. My financial records have surely been destroyed. Oh, yes? Well, they endangered my stuff and sabotaged my kitchen.
My allergies, they were exploited for personal gain.
I was tricked into reading this phony manuscript.
My clients are still buried under that rubble.
She'll be right, mate.
Is all of that true?
Cuff 'em, Bailey. They're coming to the station for questioning.
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Osterhagen.
Don't worry about me. I'll be out of here in no time.
Nobody try any funny business, okay? I don't want to get in trouble again. I'll be right here if you need anything. Bailey says I have to keep an eye on you.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Arthur, is that you?
It's me. So, how did your interrogation go? I'm sure Lamont and Bailey are fun, once you get to know them.
Listen, we've got to figure a way out of here. Look around your cell. See what you can find.
is doing that obnoxious clicking? I can barely hear myself think. Who's out there?
Is Diana there?
What?
Keep your voice down. Listen, I'm from the Inland Revenues.
Is this about my self-assessment?
I'm not here about your taxes, idiot. I'm trying to break you out.
A jailbreak? What about my reputation? I'd be branded an escaped fugitive. On the other hand, it would definitely give a boost to my book sales.
Listen, Herbert. Stop daydreaming, and we need to get you three to Lady Unterwald's mansion.
The mansion?
The family are preparing a second will reading.
I suppose it...
Then there's no time. Do you have anything in your cells that...
Nothing immediate comes to mind.
It couldn't hurt to look around.
Psst. Hey, is that you, kid?
Don, is that you?
I knew your voice sounded familiar. Don't tell me those casino goons got you too, huh?
Well, we've been accused.
Whoa, that's like, you know, you don't seem like the killing type.
But I didn't!
Relax, okay? We're drinking from the same bottle. They got me on a load of baloney too. Listen, we can't stand around yakking all day, all right? We need to figure a way out of here.
I think that's reversed the flow of the water. Oh, it's so close. I might be able to get into the lockbox. Just gotta give it a little whack with the old umbrella. Uh-oh.
How'd you get that?
Oh, this? I found it in my cell.
Sorry, but I've got to confiscate it. You know, it looks kinda like Lamont's umbrella.
Nah, I'm sure we just have...
I've got to lock it away, just in case you were planning a daring escape.
That's perfectly understandable. Oh, looks like Jimmy dropped something from the lockbox.
Hey, Agent Tam. You see that shiny ball over there? I bet it's valuable. That's it. Bring it back to me. There's a good field agent. I knew you could do it. It's not elegant, but it works. I've sent something your way, Arthur.
There's something floating in there. Here we go. Time to reunite Donnie with an old friend. I sent something your way, Don.
All right, let's see what we got here. You're a miracle worker, kid. I'll still need one of you to distract that bozo outside, though. Maybe you can make some noise to get his attention.
Jimmy!
Lamont told me not to talk to you, Mr. Ackerman.
Jimmy!
Please,
Let's talk about this!
I'm not allowed to talk to you. Just drop it.
I'm sure we can work something out.
La 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 la. I can't hear you.
Come on, we're all friends here.
Mr. Ackerman! I really must insist you stop.
What's that? You better not be talking to those prisoners, Jimmy!
Oh, now you've done it.
Probably best to leave him alone. Oh, it's... This is probably waterproof. Something's coming your way, Diana!
There's something in here already. This key should unlock these chains. That did the job.
What's that noise? Is somebody flushing contraband? You better stop that right now!
I got a hold of his keys. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Nope. There's a set of chains stuck down there. I can't use that. I can't get any leverage. Nope. No. Come on, plunger, don't fail me now! Plunge! Plunge! I think it's working. The toilet is empty.
You might want to stand away from the wall.
Are we sure any of them actually did it, Lamont?
There's a lot of string here, Bailey. Are you really going to argue with all this red string? Besides, they freely admitted to multiple other crimes in their own testimonies.
I suppose we can... What's that noise?
No, they can't be. The prisoners! Hey! Stop escaping, you ruddy delinquents!
Thanks for breaking me out of the joint.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Hey, it's been a blast, but old Donnie's got to fend for himself, you know? Hey, you give those crooks a beating for old Don, you hear me? Good luck to you guys.
Hop on, everyone!
Where are we going?
We need to get to that mansion.
Did we get here first? Where is everybody?
And you're quite sure, Dr. Hirsch?
Uh-oh, they're heading this way.
Indeed. We believe the murder weapon was fired as a projectile.
Hide!
Well, this is quite the development.
That's not all, Arista.
Oh, what's that? There's more?
The dart. It was tipped with some sort of poison.
Did I hear you right? Did you say poison?
Even if the dart hadn't hit an artery, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald's death was inevitable.
The killer wasn't leaving it to chance then. Tell me, who else knows about this?
I will consult with the rest of the Order this evening. I wanted to bring my findings to family members first, out of courtesy.
Of course. My dear sister would have appreciated that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Doctor. Oh, would you turn around and tell me what that is over there, dear?
I don't see anything.
Oh, my! Dr. Hirsch! I'm afraid the poor doctor has taken a tumble, Gunter. We need to move quickly. Take him to the basement, the both of you. Come to the lounge when you're finished. The executor is about to read Lady Unterwald's will.
Is this about our inheritance, Mother?
I intend to sell the estate over to Mr. Liu as soon as we gain control of the assets. He may have broken every bone in his body, but I'm sure he can manage a signature.
Yes, Mother.
They're gone. The coast is clear.
Dr. Hirsch revealed the killer to us, but at what cost?
What a twist! My novel is going to be a real page-turner.
We need to focus on finding the original will and testament. We can't let them benefit from a fraudulent copy. Arthur, you head to the library room.
All right. I can catch up on some light reading.
I'll check in on Lady Unterwald's private study. Herman, you check out the basement.
I get the murder basement? Are you trying to get me killed?
We can use the pneumatic tube system to send each other any clues we find.
That's definitely more refined than the prison tube system.
Okay, move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of our dear Lady Unterwald.
Struck down by her scheming attorney, a meddling detective, and a train-wrecking saboteur. At least we can take some comfort in knowing that those three are securely behind bars.
Thank you, Arista. I have in my possession the last known copy of Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
Arista must have provided the executor with a fake copy of the will. Lady Unterwald said that a copy of her genuine will is kept here. I have to find it before the reading finishes. This painting looks worthy of closer inspection. Aha! The last will and testament must be stored inside the safe. Let's give this a listen, shall we? 6. That's a click on 3. Almost there. I think I got it. Huh? That was almost too easy. Oh, blast. It's a smaller safe, with another 2 locking mechanisms. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort? This looks like a... Lady Unterwald must have used this to send small items between rooms. Nice. It fits. There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it. The system is empty at the moment. There we go. There's a package ready to be requested. That's ready to be...
Let's leave him...
I should check on the doctor, but... Aha! What do we have here? Let's see if the The only thing he had was this weird syringe. Apologies, Doctor.
Isn't it your turn? What's the matter, Gunther? Can't we do this later? The exec... Why did Auntie waste all that money on your... That's money she could have left to me. You won't be getting... They'll have taken all the good stuff already. Is that how it works? Well, I'm not waiting... I hate how lifelike these It has to be one of Pierre's. Just look at the Let's get out of here.
Now, where... My God! Doctor, are you quite all right?
Herman, how did you get here? Why does my neck hurt so much?
You landed on it.
Of course, that... How did you know to use the adrenaline shot?
I was grasping.
No, that was... You did it, Herman!
I did? You're right!
I suspect the poison in...
So, it...
That's right, but this may not...
I don't think she's the
Maybe there's a... If we can get a confession...
Do you think...
I think they have the combined... We need to get a... It should... They're about to begin the will reading, so I...
What happened?
There were a few broken thumbs when the train derailed.
Have the...
They sent me as their delegate. Their may...
I'll be right back.
Don't be long, Herman.
It's an O. It seems... Sorry, George. Ooh, I wonder if the estate would...
I think that will depend.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. Lady Unter...
I remember that.
It's nothing. I'll just place this right here.
I should look around for clues. I'll just request the inbound package. I believe it's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day. Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it. I believe the rumor goes Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it. Ode to... Huh. It's a painting of an old man. I'd love... I feel... Aw, it's a set of... Hey! It's Lady Unterwald on the first... It's a newspaper clip. The Unterwald Empire. I wonder what music Lady... I should put the wire reel in a recording device first. Nice. That's Lady Unterwald's voice. I should be able to capture... All right. It was reassuring. That's ready to be...
Success! The wax is too hard. I'll need to get it more malleable. It's already melted, but hardening fast. There's not much here. I might as well add the rest of this. Oh, ho, ho! That doesn't sound good. I hope the pipes can handle that much pressure. Ah, that's better. It's already melted, but... Ah, that's better. There! I've managed to create a wax impression. Safe trap!
There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it.
There we are, ready to be requested.
There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it. I'll play Lady Unterwald's voice near the lock. Success! There's one more locking mechanism to get through. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort? This wax imprint could fool the mechanism. Incredible! It worked! Lady Unterwald was right. The original will is here. We need to get this to the executor and confront the family at once.
I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to my dear sister-in-law, Arista Gudrun.
Yes! All right, Mr. Lou. I hope you can still hold a pen.
Stop the reading at once!
You three again. What are you doing here?
What's all this?
That document is a fake! We have the genuine copy right here!
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks to be genuine. However, we should postpone the reading until I can evaluate the authenticity.
No!
You answer to me now. Were you and Mr. Liu working together on this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just look at him. Hasn't poor John suffered enough?
You had to.
I'm sure the authority, if there's any justice.
Inland revenue.
Is that right? Well, any responsibility will...
You were aware of Jean's attempts to inform him.
Jean has been nothing but loyal. He even volunteered to take the estate... Oh, don't worry.
You helped to build the Royce.
That's right. I designed the Royce Express. Could have... But thanks to you...
And yet you were willing to throw... Jean-Loup had no intention of using your technology.
I admire your idea. That's hardly a crime.
Lady Unterwald would have never allowed that to happen.
My dear sister didn't have the stomach to run an empire. Sometimes you have to make the difficult choices. She never understood that.
You were tired of living in your sister's shadow, weren't you?
Stop it! Stop this at once! It's not true!
Now it's my turn! When did you last speak to Dr. Hirsch?
Dr. Hirsch? I can't recall. It's been a while since I saw him.
Are you sure you haven't seen the doctor?
Like I said, I wouldn't have a clue of his whereabouts. Now stop asking!
Perhaps we should search the estate for Dr. Hirsch?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure he's just been delayed, that's all.
I propose we start our search in the basement.
The basement? No, you can't! No, no, no!
What was that?
There's no need for anyone to venture into the basement, Herman.
I'll handle this. Why did you try to frame us for murder?
How dare you come here and accuse me of framing anyone? I won't be lectured by a bunch of train-destroying fugitives.
Bergman mishandled the estate's finances. Isn't that right?
I say, there's no evidence for that, you know.
That would be hard to prove, Arthur. All those records burned up in that little derailment of yours.
You tried to sell, and Lady Unterwald caught on to your scheme, didn't she?
No, that's not true!
Lady Unterwald was leaving you nothing, and you couldn't stand it!
My dear sister would do no such thing! You were parading around a phony document, a forgery.
Lady Unterwald cut you out of her will, so you killed her!
No! No, no, no!
Did anyone else feel that?
You're really testing my patience now!
Do you have...
I have not... Go back to your cell!
How could...
Come now! They're
Do you even...
Of course I need... I'm a defenseless old lady who... You can't help.
You answer to me. Just admit it. You schemed to take her legacy and her life.
No! No, no, no! What was that? Oh, I feel so strange. Everyone, listen to me! I said, listen to me!
It's over, Arista. There's no getting out of this one.
What? Dr. Hirsch? But I killed you! You should be dead! Wait, did I say that out loud? What's happening?
Looks like someone got a strong dose of truth serum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid an attempt was made on my life with this poison dart.
Why didn't it work? It was no different to the one I used to kill your dear Lady Unterwald.
Mother?
Oh, dear. Why couldn't she just sell the estate? We'd all have been rich instead of living in her shadow.
You treasonous goat!
What have you done to me? Why did I say that?
What did you do, Mother?
Seize her!
I think it's time to leave, boys. Help your dear mother escape.
Come on. We have to stop her.
Make a break for the door, boys!
Oh, good. I'm not too late to the party.
Who the hell are you?
The name's Dirk Chiselton, and you're under arrest.
Stop him, boys!
We won't let you near our mother. You'll have to go through us first.
Oh, that suits me just fine. Allow me to introduce you to Hammer and Chisel.
Isn't it Dirk Chiselton fighting the twins?
Oh, no. Why'd it have to be Chiselton?
We should help. We can't let them get away.
Oh, I can do this all day.
I'll save you, Chiselton!
Looks like we got here just in time, Chiselton. How'd you figure it out?
Those three laid a lot of the groundwork. I just put the pieces together.
Well, we'd better get these three back to the station.
You can't arrest me. I'm innocent. And rich. You can't put rich people in handcuffs.
Shut up, both of you!
Come on, let's go.
That was some fine detective work, Herman.
It was?
Listen, Herman, I've got a case that's been bugging me for a while. Wouldn't mind another pair of eyes on it, if you're, interested.
You're suggesting we form some sort of crime-fighting detective duo?
Yeah, something like that. Are you in?
It's all I've ever wanted!
Well, Diana, you disrespected my orders, stole a bunch of classified gadgets, and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results. Congratulations, field agent.
I've got the job. I'm a field agent.
I knew you could do it, Diana.
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested in a job?
You want me to work for England Revenue?
I'm afraid it'd be a strictly bureaucratic position for now. The amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will keep us occupied for months. We'd need a professional lackey to sort through this mess.
You said there'd be paperwork and bureaucracy?
Oh, yes, stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing the uniform, of course.
There's a uniform?
That's right, but it's perhaps a little unadventurous for your taste.
I'll take it!
Are we really letting those three go?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered Lady Unterwald, but they committed so many other crimes.
You forget, we've got them on record confessing to their lots.
I suppose so.
Have a little faith, Bailey. We were always one step ahead.
I'm in.
Good work, Agent. You know what you have to do. Leave no trace.
Yes, ma'am.